Okay, lightning's thunderstorm is pretty loud. Let's check our volumes here. Make sure everything is good. And then we adjusted the volumes last stream. Let me know how the volumes sound. I turned down the sound of the sim itself. But let's see, environment. It's already lower. I don't know why that's so loud. Maybe just my speakers are up high. Okay, I'll just turn down speakers. No, it's not that high. So we'll see once we turn on the plane and everything. Because that's some loud thunderstorms. All right, good evening and welcome to the Ryan stream. We're gonna make this very easy, simple. We're back in the sim. We had some issues with our nuke build shutting off randomly, and found the culprit. It was the the PSU, so it was the power supply. So after that, remember that last stream I was talking to you guys and I said, hey, the computer might just shut off. And it's funny, it shut off the stream was over, but I was just talking about it and messing around and doing other things, and then boom, it shut off. So I finally changed out the power supply today. Had to rewire everything and stuff, all the nice tucking of the wires and everything. So everything's beautiful now. The computer is overclocked now, this time. The last flight, it was not overclocked because else we wouldn't have lasted that long in the flight. We wouldn't have been able to finish the flight if we overclocked. So now we're overclocked to 4.9 gigahertz. We're rocking fast. Normally, what was it? It was like 60 frames almost outside, as you can see here, but we're at 50, 51 because of the weather, and it's probably because of the streaming program. Actually shows lesser frames on the streaming program for some reason. And then, so we'll monitor that. It's showing like lower frames. I don't know if you guys are seeing lower frames because we're at 50 frames and it's showing, I think it's streaming at less than 30 frames. So something's going on here. So I'll probably have to review the stream later. Inside 48, we're getting 57 ish before I started streaming. So streaming really takes a toll. I'm gonna probably change over to a different streaming program that somebody recommended to me for the next stream. We just spent so much time fixing the computer today and other stuff that we don't have time to start a whole new streaming program. So now then when let's turn on the plane and let's get started. And you can see how smooth it is. Remember my old computer, or you remember and remember even the flight before it was overclocked. This is a 787. The frames are bad in this plane compared to any of the Airbuses, and but look how smooth we are. So imagine how smooth our frames will be in the Airbus. But once you turn it down, we'll drop frames a little bit. So let's see where we're at right now. Let's see, we're at 49. Like I said, we were at 57 before we started streaming. So we dropped 7 frames because of streaming, and then let's see how much we drop now. We'll probably drop another 10 frames. Battery on. You can see there. Okay, so yeah, going from 49 to almost 39. Thank God we have a lot of room to work with in this new computer, because when I had my older computer and you guys saw how I streamed, I did the exact same thing, stream and turn on the plane, obviously, and I was starting at 25 frames and ending up to like 18 frames. So we're much better off. Okay, so Jetway's connected here. Let's go ahead and call up fueling, and let's call the ground services, and let's see the fuel truck comes, and then we'll start loading up the baggage. Well, actually, let's clear the aircraft first. We haven't done that yet, so let's go ahead and do fuel supply, and then we'll do the catering service. So let's get this aircraft prepared and cleaned up. Boeing 787X, looking very good. We're gonna be flying some nice, nasty weather today. I say nice because it's gonna be cool. I didn't want to fly anywhere that had clear weather, just be boring. I've been wanting to really experience the weather system. We might have some snow. I don't know. We have some snow, possibly, but there's some bad weather in this area for sure. We're heading up to Vegas, and then we're going to be heading from Vegas to San Diego. So we're going to be taking this big boy some places. So frames, we should not have any frame issues throughout the entire flight. We're going to monitor that. We're going to keep the frame counter up for this flight until I could prove to myself and believe that this computer won't falter. I'm going to leave that frame counter up there. We can take it down for now, but once you start to move, we'll turn it on and off just to monitor it. Okay. All right, they're cleaning up the aircraft. Let's go up and set up the aircraft in the cockpit and start moving forward, and then we'll start boarding. While all that is happening and we're waiting on the field, then we'll start boarding and then putting on the baggage at the same time. Okay, so frames are still, pretty smooth. So yeah, I haven't flown, like I said, in a long time, since before that last flight, and I flew the Airbus last. So now I got to remember, Boeing. Okay, so the IRS are already on. It's already we just have to align it. Okay, so APU is off. These, I just want to turn them off. I want to see off. Okay, hydraulics, and they're on auto. All right, we're gonna turn. Let's go down here. All right, all these lights are off, and we're gonna turn on our logo light. Okay, you can't touch those. Dome lights, test it. Look at that, looks cool. Glare shield, flood. Okay, wipers. Do they work in this thing? Okay, they do. Might need some wipers. HUD brightness, huh? What else we got here? Anti-ice. We have to double check our temperatures at a certain height, altitude. Right wipers on the side. All right, so we're just getting more familiar back with this thing again. Packs on auto on this aircraft, like the 777. And all the fuel pumps are off. Naturally, window heat is already on. Okay, we can do a test up here, I guess. Nope, test doesn't work. Okay, let's see, there's a test. Nope, doesn't work. All right, and then let's jump on the radios here. Hopefully Phoenix Tower is still here by the time we ready to go. 120 point. I did set up a button for it. All right, so 120.9. We'll put that on the active. Is it 9? Can I just? I guess I'll throw it on standby, and then I'll put up I don't think we'll need 122.8. We'll use a Unicom for a little bit. So 122.8 once we depart, because there's no ATC in the area. So that's a Unicom. Okay, so there we go. So we should be hearing some chatter. Only 2 aircrafts about to depart. One is about to arrive. One just arrived. So yeah, and we got all of our views set up. We got to set them back up. Okay, let's jump down here to the FMC. Like I said, I haven't done this stuff in a while. This stuff is inoperable. Okay, so we are in the Gen X engines. Okay, and 787-10, air rack, all that good stuff, blah, blah. Okay, so let's position the aircraft, and we're going to go reference airport KPHX. Let me double check something. Let me make sure you guys can hear good. And we're going to go reference airport KPHX. Okay, volume sounds fine, even without a microphone boom, or whatever you call it, stem. Okay, so where am I? KPHX, and that's a reference airport. We're going to use that, the IRS. There we go, we're aligned. Then we're going to put in KPHX again. Should have copied it. KPHX, and we're heading to KLAS. Everything is feeling smooth in this 1007, you know me. Okay, let's just run through the stuff. Let's see what's going on outside while we're doing that. Okay. All right, let's, aircraft is clean. I don't think the fuel truck always arrives when you call it, but we've already put in our set fuel. So as the fuel truck comes, we'll just have to wait for that. Okay, so let's jump back in and let's finish this up. Okay, so we're going to start boarding. All right, so let's start boarding, and I need to find a boarding audio. Okay, so okay, we're gonna start boarding, and let's call up the baggage. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we've started boarding, and bags are being put onto the aircraft. All right. Oh, there's a fuel truck. Okay, fuel truck is here, and that'll be popping up in my face at some point. All right, where are we now? So performance and cost index and temp reserves and well, yeah, 29.1 thousand pounds and CFW. Okay, which usually tracks us. All right, let's go here. Trust limit. Flaps. Takeoff flaps 5 degrees. And thrust reduction at 2,600 feet. Okay, and then let's pull these bad boys up. Rotate at 162 and V2 172. All right, so we go to legs. Sorry, route. Already have that in. Already this. Okay, our departure. Thinking like an Airbus. Auto runway 25. Yeah, there we go. Fuel truck just popped up. All right, we'll exit, and he's gonna finish his refueling. He actually has a cable, a hose. Forgot he does that. Okay, let's finish this up. Let's start our welcome. While we do this, runway 25 right. And we are, what's the route? Zephyr 2. Okay, and that goes to Zephyr 2 to Resta, that's correct. And then Tyson 5 arrival. Into let's double check the winds here again. Winds here is variable 0 degrees, and then we're gonna go KLAS, and the winds are variable as well. So we'll land. So we'll switch to. We'll do. Our route was set up, I believe, for okay. So we'll just do ILS runway 26 left, and we'll do Tyson 5. Okay. Okay, I forgot it takes a while to click that, so I gotta be careful. Okay. All right, that's it. So the route is in. Start from the beginning, and let's walk through the route here. Let's see if baggage. Fuel truck is leaving, and baggage is done. Okay. Okay, and let's go ahead. Flight director, let's turn that on. Okay. All right. FMFT. Altimeter 2985. All right, and let's announce here. COVID.
Ladies and gentlemen, due to COVID-19, we would like to remind
passengers. Can we turn on seatbelt signs on this thing? Let's turn our beacon light.
If you require face mask, please ask one of our crew members.
Oh, that allows us to turn on the seatbelt signs. Yay! All right, fuel trucks are gone. Let's turn on the fuel pump. Not sure if we have any fuel in our center tanks. Okay, and let's start up the APU. All right, and we'll wait for the APU to start. believe it should show up. No, it's not it. Okay, what else we got here? Caution, parking brake, door. Okay, let's walk through the flight plan here quickly, and then we're out. Okay, where are we? I forgot it says touchscreen. It's here. Plan. Let's zoom out. Yeah, I'll zoom out here. All right, so user, and then we go. How do we step through? We are on plan. Doesn't have a step. There we go. Next. Zoom out a little bit more so we can see properly what we're doing here. So we're heading north towards Vegas, Zephyr, and then this is all jacked up here. So we'll probably remove something. We'll remove DRK. Let's see how hard it is to remove it. Should be a simple this and that. Does it break the whole thing? Ouch. What are you doing? Yeah, so still having some issues with the route, putting in the routes. I didn't say go direct to DRK. That's what it looks like it's trying to do. Let's see here. Let's take it out of this mode. Oof. Can't leave it like that, right? All right, so let's go. 1 second. Let's see if we could back into the arrival. Oh. Okay. 120.9. Why is it? Oh, here we go. 120.9. Let's see. Tower is still on, right? So the plane is on 119.75. So that's some other things you have to select. Fix. Yeah. So let's do this, guys. Since we're having a little issue here, KPHX. I'll put that back in, and then put back in KLAS. Let's see if we can just clear it. He just got rid of the whole departure. 25 right. Wow. This thing is all jacked up now, huh? $25 right. Okay, this is the arrival. Okay, what? Oh, it's a direct route. All right, I'm trying to get out of here, Chief. Tyson. I don't know what you're doing. Departure. Who told me to do anything? Who told me to do anything? Clear it. Can't clear the route to start over. I just have a direct route now. I can't change anything. Ay, ay, ay. no, 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 no. Now you want to do something when I don't want it? Ah, you son of a... Zepper, give it to me, please. Thank you. Why is it showing from that way now? Let's double check this here. Move. Showing from the opposite way. The wrong runway. Alright, so Zephyr 2, runway 25 right is what we're looking at. Not sure what it's doing. Looks like it's stuck. This is a bummer. Hold on 1 second here. Wow. MS2020, good job. Had it all. I wanted to make one change and it broke the whole system. Can't click nothing. Might as well just crash because now I can't click it. It's stuck. It might just crash the sim. It's definitely stuck. Oh, so the sim is just pause and I can't do nothing. I don't know why I jumped into this plane. Check something here, sim brief. Let's see, sim is not saying not responding, but it's definitely not responding. All right, runway 2625 to runway 26 left. Tyson. So Tyson works. Well, hold on 1 second. That's a bummer. What is that sound? All right, let's try this again. All right, so we're not gonna be bored on all that stuff. We're just gonna jump in and put back in the route and get out of here, and not make any changes after we put in the route. Wow, plane. Wow. That's what that was. V pilot crying. Let's hope hopefully we still have tower by the time we load back in. IGM to Tyson. Okay, so we're back in the sim, and we're gonna load in pretty fast because the sim loads up very fast. KPHX. I don't remember which gate I was at. Departure. Okay. All right, so click fly now. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. "49 seconds for us to get back in the sim." All right, so we're back in. Let's load back up the weather again. All right, so only the weather we need to redo and reconnect to that sim. Tower is gone, of course. No ATC for us. Denver, until we get to Vegas. Oh, tower's back. Tower's on. Never mind. Flight plan. Flight plan. Okay, so refile flight plan. This is back in. All right, let's get back to this. All right, we are back here. Let me just set up this view. And I'm set up my next view, which is this. This. Set these all up as I normally do before we get into the sim. Okay. Okay. And this view, I'll keep that one. Alrighty. And then, oh, thank God, these saved. All right, what else we gotta do? So stream is good. We're back in, and let's just start up again, and just run through everything quickly. Battery on. Okay, all that is already on. Fuel pumps, and let's just put it back in the fuel. Nav light, logo light on. Sorry, beacon and logo light. Seatbelt signs. We'll do the welcome again. Why not? We'll just do the COVID.
Ladies and gentlemen, due to COVID-19, we would like
All right, seatbelt signs on.
wear a face mask at all times during this flight. If you require
Okay, let's set this stuff back up. All right, let's jump down here.
Thank you.
120.9. .9, and then 122.8. Okay, and let's get straight to the route. Let's try this again. KPHX. I'm just not gonna do anything iffy. We have to stick with what we have if it screws up. KPHX and KLAS. Let's get out of this bad boy.
Attention all page destination Juliet, afternoon. Wind 020 after we open to 2982.
2982. Set that up now. That's a barrel and then. Alright, altimeter set. right, let's put the route, then let's get out of this bad boy. Flight 1007 and performance and reserves 3. Actually, gotta do this first. Okay, definitely don't need that much fuel. What was it? 29.7. Try to get the exact numbers. A little difficult. Let's make sure that's what we need. And payload is 87.6, 27.7. If I made some changes, 27.7. Come on. Come on. This thing is so incremental. I just had it close. Jesus. And then 87.6.
Papa Sierra, wind 020 after 125 left, clear to land. No separation.
87. Like that, and then we fix our pilot weight. And I'm gonna edit the CG here a little bit. For rear baggage, I'm gonna go down 3,000. I'm gonna add 3,000, so 20,510, and take away 3,000 from here. 14,510. All right, let's see the Mac. And let's see here. Yeah, we should be good. All right, so all we're gonna need from ground, which I don't want to change frequencies, but let's see here. Ground.
Phoenix Tower, hello,
What do we need? All right, we're just gonna do the baggage one more time, and that's all we need. And let's connect the jetway. All right, connect the jetway, start boarding passengers, get the bags in, and we're good. All right. All right, so reserves 3, 75, and the cost index. Am I muted? No. Okay, let's make sure. Anything else can go wrong. And thrust limit, takeoff, flaps 5. Let's get through this nasty weather. All right, same V2s, 171. All right, departure. Let's do this carefully and not screw it up. I mean, we didn't screw it up. Just damn sim. All right, so Zephyr departure. Okay, and then we're gonna put in. Okay, see, it doesn't. Okay, so I don't know if we could press it here. So it's IGM. So let's see, route, next page, IGM, which I think is. I don't even want to touch that. Because what if it doesn't work right? ILS26 left. Transition. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Okay. It did it. Let's see what happens now. Let's see what happens. Let's see if IGM is automatically in there. Yes, it is. Okay. Like I said, if we have a problem with the route, we're just gonna have to go direct. Flight director's on. Let's zoom out. Switch to plan. And let's zoom. Let's start from the beginning. Next page. Next page. All right. So we have the DRK in there, and we're just gonna leave it. All right. Let's switch back to map. Zoom in all the way. Okay, All right, we're good. We're not gonna touch anything. All right, auto brake set to RTO. Let's go ahead and turn on our fuel pumps. Fuel is loaded. And then we'll start our APU. And we'll utilize the APU gen later on. Lots of caution. All right, baggage is loaded. Everything is good. Let's go ahead and call for clearance here for the tower. And we're out of here. Let's just do this darn thing. All right, I'm way too close. Let's close the flight deck door. Okay. Oh, we got a plane there landing on the online. That was a little weird glitch. Flight deck door closed and locked. All right. Okay. Let's call for a route here. I'm gonna open my notes. I can make sure I get everything from him. Our squawk and everything. We're going to Vegas, and let's see what altitude he gives us. And squawk. Okay, and we're what is the departure is Zephyr 2. And Zephyr 2, and it's RR star something. The star. Okay, let's call for clearance. Oh, let's go switch back to the radio there. Okay, we're back on frequency. Phoenix Tower, United 1007 with you underground, requesting IFR clearance to Las Vegas.
United 1007 Heavy Phoenix Tower. Hello, you are cleared to the McCarran International via the Zephyr 2 departure visa transition then and filed. Currently, the departure frequencies offline, squawk 0737.
Roger, we're clear to McCarran Vegas International. Zephyr 2 departure via the Rista transition. We're gonna climb via the route, the SID, and squawk 0737 departure is offline. United 1007.
United 1007 Heavy feedback is correct. Are you going to be flying with your 26 departure or can you take 25 right?
We'll take 25 right for departure.
United 1007 to the current call, push and start.
Rather that, we'll call for push and start. United 1007. All right, APU. All right, let's APU. Okay, let me see if this thing is on. Okay, there we go. Switch to this. Okay, let's see if this plane shows it. I gotta adjust this view again. All right, so let's go back a little bit and then reset the view. All right, it's good. All right, I don't think it shows APU, and there's no way to switch to that page. So let's see, we got weather. Bunch of stuff here. Okay. Weird. Oh, I guess it doesn't show that once we, okay. So it doesn't show the map on the ground once we have the weather. Okay, cool. All right, so we'll set it to 10,000. Runway heading, we'll set. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. And we'll set this to 250. And then we're gonna clear the jetway and then call for pushback clearance. All right, let's go ahead and connect to the APU gen. All right, let's disconnect external power. Whoa, it got real quiet. Interesting. That was the external power? Or I guess the AC doesn't work off the APU. It's very quiet, very quiet. Okay, let's go ahead and just connect the jetway. Oh wow, frames dropped. We're at 29 frames right now. How? Let's jump back in the cockpit, see what's going on. All right, so it makes sense that we're at 38, you know, with the streaming, but outside, I guess facing that direction, the frame is bad. Let's see here. Weird. Let's exit. Why is Google Chrome open? Surely it's not that. That's a huge frame drop from like 50 to 26. What else is running? See, this is the stuff we got to test, guys. The streaming program kills the computer. It's got to be that. I don't see what else it is. But it's just so random that it kills it now. Let's switch to this and see if it's still... Nope, frames are still bad outside, but not inside. Maybe it's the weather. Let's stop the weather quick. I just want to test this. I'm gonna stop the weather quick. Wow, it's the weather. I instantly gained 20 frames by turning off. It must have been loading new weather. We're gonna go with that. It might be loading the new weather. I should have checked to see if it did. Well, let's see if there's anything else. Persistent weather load. Let me take that off. Maybe the persistent weather load. Okay, let's exit the settings and start back the weather. And let's see if it drops while it's loading the weather. And then we're gonna push back here. Phoenix Tower, United 1007. We're ready for pushback. Start from pushback.
United 1007, Stockholm, Charlie, confirmed walking 0737.
What is it? Nav. Above TCAS. Above. Okay. Roger that. Squawking 0737 in the box, and we have Squawk Move Charlie, United 1007.
1007, push on to Delta, food safety.
Say that one more time for United 1007 Phoenix Tower.
United 1007, push on to Delta, facing east.
Push and start approved onto Delta facing east for United 1007. All right, let's do this. Everything is clear out the way. Our frames are back. So it might have been loading in the weather or something. I don't know. But weird things like that happen in this stuff they got to work on, right? Okay, so we're ready for pushback. Let's go ahead and call the truck. I'm going to use this instead, so I don't have to change radio. All right, and let's go brakes off. Okay, and we should be ready to start up here. Gens are off for now. Hydraulics are on. All these lights are off. Okay, and then we switch to I have to use a Delta announcement because we don't have a. I will start doing announcements. I just have to use Delta.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of Delta Sky Team and our global partners,
Wow, that's
welcome
loud.
on board your Delta flight. As you're making your way to your seat, we kindly ask that you please step into your row out of the aisle as quickly as possible to allow those passengers behind you to make their way to the
All right, let's go ahead and start the engines here, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry. My bad. This is not an Airbus. Where are you? I flipped that bad boy like it's an Airbus. All right, so our frames are back. So that is just weird stuff happened. Yo, Faithful, how are you? All right engine is starting up.
However, once we close our boarding door, you must please place these items into airplane mode or turn off your cellular service. Please also note that if you will be working on a laptop computer or enjoying any other larger electronic devices, they must be stowed either in a bag under the seat in front of you or in the overhead bins. Please do not stow these items in the seat pocket in front of you, place them directly on the floor, or hold them on your lap during taxi, takeoff,
All
and
right, let's
landing.
start fuel.
This is not just a Delta policy, but an FAA regulation for your safety.
There we go. All right, they're clear of the aircraft. Leave this like around here. Ooh. Hear that thing. Yeah, that's nice. Put our brakes on. Nice. Okay. We are optimal. Let's go ahead and do the next engine. And left engine start. All right, starting up left engine. Monitor that. Yes, thank you, Faithful. Very, very, very good frames. Weird stuff happens sometimes, but that's just a sim. But for the most part, it's very good. Guys, could you please let me know what you think?
Attention all aircraft in tower, be disconnected from the network, momentarily be back in 30 seconds.
Could you guys let me know what you guys think about the volume of the aircraft? Oh, let's jump inside here quick, guys. We need to flip the switch here. In terms of my volume compared to the sound of the plane, the guys, the ATC's voice, everything. Like, I think the ATC's voice is pretty loud and clear. I think my volume is okay right now. I turned down the simulator volume a little bit so you guys could hear me better. Let me know if the plane is too low in volume. Like you can't hear it enough. Oh, here's that thing start. Switch to the next engine. Right? Oh man. Thank you very much. Aircraft sound is fine, voice is fine. The Watson voice I think I hear. It's double. Yeah, okay, so that's the thing. I think you're hearing the Watson voice coming through my mic and you're hearing it there. So I could stop it from I could have it go through the headset, but you won't hear it in the stream. So I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. Okay. All right, let's go flaps. 5 degrees, 3 notches. Okay. I think is it on 10 right now? Let's see here. Which view should I use? Let's see. I can't really see. Is it on? Oh, it's only 2 notches. Okay. Okay. So let's call for clearance. Phoenix Tower, United 1007, ready for taxi to runway 25 right. Taxi lights on. Tacta via Delta Romeo to runway 25 right. United 1007. All right, let's utilize the engine gens, and we'll turn off the APU gens, and let's shut down the APU. There we go. AC is back on, and all our necessary lights are on. Okay, let's go ahead and start rolling, then we'll check hydraulics. But we need to get out of here before ATC leaves us. Okay, brakes off. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we're good, right? Huh. I had a lot of power there, guys. No movement. Is it in reverse by mistake? Let's see. Somehow this thing got in reverse twice. Wow. Okay, so via delta.
That's a traffic coming back in 1 minute.
It feels heavy. It feels like a big plane. All right, let's hold short here. All idle. All lights on. All right. Flight attendants PVC for departure. All right, we're waiting for him to come back.
Yeah, the additional aircraft up at the pressure tower is now back.
Phoenix Tower, United 1007, ready for departure, runway 25 right.
Yeah, 1007 with 020 at 3, 1 right, 2 right, clear to takeoff.
020 at 3, ready for takeoff, runway 25 right, United 1007. Double check the traffic here. All right, so she's weather smooth so far. See if we can get this thing to turn. Guess they fixed the landing gears a little better. I am Dylan. Oh. What's up, Dylan? It's been a while. All right, here we go. My frames are smooth. Shoot, my rudder is moving under my foot. Hold up. I gotta bolt down the rudder to the new.
Second 316, 1 way 26, taxi via Charlie Romeo.
That's pretty loud.
Okay, 26, Charlie Romeo.
My positive rate, gear up. That's pretty smooth. Nice wing flex there. All right.
Yeah, 1007.
Flaps.
No further ATC available. So you change to Unicom 122.8. Have a good day.
Roger, I vacated runway 25 right. No ATC available. Go to Unicom for United 1007. Thank you very much. Alright, let's continue climb. Monitor frames.
Alaska 947, stand by.
Alright, flaps up. Alright, let's switch this to weather. You can see. Oof. Oh, our speed is super high. Oh shit. Let's see if we have auto throttle here. Super high speed.
947, Phoenix Tower.
I'm so used to flying an Airbus now.
Affirmative, Alaska 947.
Alaska 947, your cruise altitude is the approximate travel. Are you to accept flight level 3820 or 360?
Alright, we're coming in the clouds. Let me center this. I can't see my plane. There we go. I don't know why it's so low down to the screen. I couldn't see the aircraft. The little arrow. I forgot this is not Airbus. We don't put it in a position. I've flown Boeing so long, so we have to turn on the auto throttle, keep it to 250. All right, we're good now. We broke some laws just now, but we're not too bad. All right, we're up in the clouds. Let's hope it's a little bumpy and all that good stuff will be cool. The wing flex is nice. The frames are okay, are good. Just okay. All right, we're coming closer to the line. We're coming up at 8,700 feet. Let's switch this to oh my gosh, stop. I'm trying to change this. 30, what is it, 30,000?
Alaska 947, our apologies for the delay. We had to adjust volume here. But we're ready.
I can't even change this thing. It keeps zooming me out.
Roger, no problem. You were cleared to the Seattle airport about
Alright, let's start turn back. Towards Fannin. Alright, runway turn off lights off. Taxi lights off. And we'll leave seatbelt signs on. Alright, let's increase our speed here. 290. Okay. On the flight director. Alright, so let's hope that LNAV and VNAV works correctly. Not sure what the route is saying. There's more information normally than the other plane. The Airbus, everything is always no information. So this has more information on the route, so that's good. Alright, so speed is set to 290. Let's see what's going on here. I guess we have to decrease our rate of climb here. We're struggling. Try to get that speed up. Okay, we'll leave our seatbelt signs on, like I said. What else we got here? Oh, I want to set this. It keeps zooming every time I'm trying to change the altitude. Stuff like that, they need to fix. That's one thing I hate about X-Plane originally. You can't change these stuff. If I hold down. What are you doing? I'm trying to change you. Maybe I'm just looking at the wrong place. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, so let's turn on LNAV and VNAV. And autopilot command. Let's make sure we're still on pilot. Where is it in this damn plane? Autopilot. And it's right there, right? Let's see what it does. All right, looks like we're coming up through the clouds already. Let's just monitor the plane because we don't know how good autopilot is as of late. Okay, looks nice above the clouds. Look, we're in the red. Yeah, keep climbing above that red. All right, so speed is increasing. It's climbing. It's following the route, so it seems to be doing good. And throughout the entire route, it doesn't. This was above 20,000. Yeah, at least it shows some information. But if I was flying the A321, it probably would show nothing. So yeah, shows some stuff. So that's good. Okay, looking good above the clouds. So we had a great departure, great frames the entire time out. Like I said, when it dropped frames at one time, I changed the setting in REX because I wanted the weather to slowly change, but it seems that I don't know if that's what killed the frames, but I wanted, I don't want the weather to just like, it blinks and turns and then updates. So there's an option in there where it could slowly change over time, but maybe that kills frames. I don't know, but that's what I changed, and the frames came back. Well, who knows? It could have probably just been injecting new weather. It was good. Let's monitor this thing here. All right, so we're at the correct speed, correct altitude, climbing towards. Okay, so we're across 18,000. So standard altimeter. All right, let's turn off our seatbelt signs. I never said after takeoff.
American 316, no further ATC available. Could you change crew to unit?
Oh, Phoenix came back online. Not Phoenix, Los Angeles Center. So we'll have some ATC in Los Angeles, 125.8. We'll switch to that now. I don't remember my views. 1, 2. Well, we're on Unicom right now, so I'll switch to Unicom.
American 326 to you, 55.
What do you do? Clear. 125.8. Switch that one, and then we'll switch to that frequency now. Yeah, it seems to be doing good. We got some bumpiness there. We're now in the orange, so we're climbing above those clouds, those red clouds.
Quitline 248 Southwest 55.
I'm trying to get the volumes correct. Like where do I put my that? The plane is pretty loud there. The ATC is not as loud enough. So let's see if I keep my volume on 20 when I fly. Let's say that's the volume I keep it on, and the audio for needs to be higher. Let's see here. Let's keep it there for now. For the ATC, it's pretty loud. Like there. Negative. Oof. See, some people are just louder. Let's do that. Okay, so the volume is good, I think. So when I fly, I'll keep my volume on 20 on the sim, so I could hear. Because I'm listening to the ATC out, through the speakers as well, just like you guys. But because I want you guys to hear it, and usually having it in the headset it's much clearer, but then you won't be able to hear it because this VPAL doesn't allow me to set double audios. Like I could before in the old whichever, I think Swift, I used to be able to hear the ATC in the headset and speakers. Very nice. Alden, you there?
Delta 24, thank you.
If you have a sound, you give us a call. Just want to make sure you have it.
Delta 24, yeah. Radar contact 6070 San Marcos, VOR, Cleveland, State Bottom Street.
Great, thank you, sir. That's wonderful.
And Los Angeles Center, United 3859, level 340. How are you?
That is 5859 LA Center, I'm fine, how are you?
Okay, gear off, auto brake off,
7162, today's a good day, United 3850.
flaps are up,
Alright,
of
6
course.
trail with a Airbus.
Squawk mode C,
With
we're on the right,
059 left for the lane.
we're on the right squawk.
United 246 or my 25 right for takeoff.
Cruise takeoff 25 right, United 426.
Alright, so the radar tilt below now. Okay. What else we got here? We can turn off the wing light.
China Center 691, LA Squawk 7147.
These were supposed to be off for 10,000. Okay.
7147.
I guess we just leave these on.
Center, good day, American
So,
2443 with you, descending for the VOR 2782 San Diego.
American 2443 Squawk 7144.
7144, American 2443.
China Southern 691, radar contact 15 north to Los Angeles, turn right heading 160.
Alright, so guys, we're going to have to figure out, because the Arista. Alright, so IGM, we need to be IGM at above 20,000.
China Southern 691, it'll be runway 25 left.
Let's see. Shows. Weather second.
Expect 25 left.
Arista above 11,000.
American 416, getting
So we need to be able to go direct to IGM.
American 416, yeah, that's fine.
So let's see if we could.
5572 is clear on Yankee, parking gate number 1. So stay to 72, right, Yankee cross 24 left, Echo to park. Yankee cross 24 left, Echo to park, southwest success. American 25 exit right, short, runway 25 right.
I don't want to screw this up again.
United 426, radar contact, confirmation tape level 340.
It's not going to allow me to.
43 radar contact 30 east of the Lindbergh Airport.
Alright, so we're at cruise altitude. Do we have a thing for that? Easy check.
American 2443 contact, SoCal approach 119.6.
119.6, American 2443.
China Southern 691, turn right heading 220, and be sure to cover my 25 left localizer.
I'd rather the left wing, but it doesn't show the engine on that one.
942, LA Center, yup. American 225.
Well, he's not, he's on one of your own.
Lining up 25 right on pocket. No
Oh,
problem.
look at that bumpiness, huh?
China Southern 691 is 2 miles from gate. Maintain 3,000 until 7. Clear to ILS from like 25 left present.
Well, we're gonna be on the ground soon, guys. Very short flight. Everything is good.
JetBlue 942.
Dylan, how are you, bro? It's been a long time.
25 right.
Come in the Discord.
JetBlue 942. Thanks. Traffic will cross down the field. Hold position there.
We'll hold position.
American 225 traffic holding position at Lima, cross from 25 right and Bravo to Park. Okay, roger. Cross 25 right, Bravo to Park.
Good evening, Delta 1298. We're behind the 6,000 for 5,000 for the ILS 24A.
Delta 1298, LA Center, Squawk 7153.
7153, Delta 1298.
Yeah, United 35, 3859, under contact, and east of the bar where you are.
Oh, okay. So it's going to Rista, and then we need to have. We probably have to go manual heading mode.
JetBlue 942, Squawk 7164.
7164, JetBlue 942.
Delta 1298, radar contact 12 northeast of Los Angeles Airport. Flight present heading to center maintain 4,000 vectors for my 24 right.
Custom heading, and I'm at 4,000, meters for super right, Delta 1298.
November 4 Delta Mike LA Center. Can you repeat, please? Delta 2040 contact Oakland Center 133.7.
133.7, have a good night, see you later, Delta 2040, thank you.
Tower 240 Alpha Park, yeah.
Alpha Park, 248, yeah.
Jet 2942 RNC dock.
Okay, let's see what it does here. It's gonna try to go back to Dirk. Whatever.
runway 25 right, clear takeoff, Jet 2942.
Let's set our heading here to IGM.
And lookout United 3859 requesting descent via the Lucky One.
United 3859, descend via the Lucky One arrival, Limburg altimeter United Airline.
And descend via the Lucky One and copy altimeter United.
Oh, I guess it's just connecting to it. Doing it on its own. It's not trying to turn back to DRK. Oh, okay. Well, maybe we're fine, guys. We'll see. I'm gonna monitor that. Other than that, Zates.
Delta 1142 traffic off your left last the South complex.
Okay, let's I think we're about to end up in LAX airspace. A little bit more time.
Center, American 1172.
Let's hope this plane turns as it gets to that magenta line.
American 1172 LA Center Squawk 7177.
Frames are amazing, yo. I love it. And this plane is supposed to be the worst plane in the sim. I think this and the 747. So if this plane if my frames are this, oh, you see, it's back to 21 now. As I'm saying this, I think it's loading new weather. Let's see. Stop. Completed. I don't know what it's doing. Let's just leave it. I don't know if it's injecting new weather, but it drops, and then if I exit the weather and come back in, it comes back up.
Jet 942 ready for contact on the maintain level 380.
Flight level 380, jump to the 942.
But it's like mostly outside is where it drops, which is weird. I guess because you're looking at the clouds.
6,000.
I'm looking at clouds here. Oh, so we're connected to the magenta line. Good job. Good job, plane.
7176 on squawk 693.
Alright, so we're going to be descending here soon.
Delta 1142 and 824 rank 3
I need to get a stand here, like I said, guys. I'm still not fully set up, this entire setup. So you can see like I'm screwing up takeoff because my rudder is sliding on this new rig I have, this new system. I'll show you for you guys who didn't see. So that's what I'm doing. And you see the rudder is not bolted down yet. So
1104, level 330 on the Ironman 2.
You know, everything is not fully set. I just finished fixing the computer today, so that next thing is to get my stand for a laptop, and you know, for other things like the iPad. Sorry, the tablet is right here. I need a stand for it to the left of me, just like in the planes. So stuff like that. I need to get all those things. So once I get it fully set up, I think I'll be ready. See, the frames are back up. So for momentarily, it drops, and it has to be the weather. There's no other reason for it. Let me check my temperatures in my CPU as it's running the sim. Temperatures are in the 40 Celsius, which is great. The highest it's hit since we started the sim is 59 degrees Celsius. So we're Gucci. Okay. Okay, so let's connect to we're already on their frequency 5.8. Los Angeles Center, United 1007, entering your airspace from the southeast.
United 1007, LA Center, squawk 7150.
7150, United 1007. I gotta adjust this view a little bit. Okay, that's better. So we can put this button.
TERXTURE Beach, there's no touch.
Alright, that's better. Okay. I see I gotta adjust it a little bit more because I can't see. 7150. Let's just do this quick. Ident. Radar tilt below. Alright, and then let's check this view again. Just, I don't know why it does that. I have to keep, the sim doesn't say save exact view like X-Plane used to. Okay, so save. Alright, let's do it again. Alright, now we can see the number, all the numbers. But I can't see all the flaps now. Shoot. So let's see if I can go up. Ah. Roger that, radar contact for United 1007. We're going to descend via the Tyson 5 arrival 2985 altimeter for United 1007.
Okay, we're at 9868, radar contact 18 east, pressure west of the Imperial VOR.
Okay, so.
Emirates 8367, where's this going to be a government arrival?
Alright, let me pull up my charts here. Do I have KPHX? Pull up this quick.
604, contact center 133.7. 133.7, good night. United 1104, descend via the Ironman 2 arrival, Los Angeles altimeter, United 890.
299 will descend via the Ironman 2.
Las Vegas Airport. Where is...
Alaska 337 heavy at 11,000, climbing to 15,000.
Alaska 337, Los Angeles, Center, maintain flight level 370.
Flight level 370, Alaska 337.
Center 691, right taxi to Hotel, Juliet, cross from 825 right, taxi to Park to Bravo. Yes. Shepard 592 at Surface clear ILM runway 25 left approach.
Alright, let's start a descent.
990, contact local center 133.7.
Over to 3.7 for 996. What's up, good night?
We're at 69 Charlie, Park Field Beach heading 350, back to the final.
Right, 350, heading off Field Beach, Metro.
Look at that.
1298 with 0504 right to the wind.
Oh, that's some bad frames there. Oh, came back. Not sure what happened there. Okay. As far as the eyes can see, the clouds go. Alright, it's almost time to get this thing on the ground. Let's get this thing down, descent as fast as we can. IGM above 20,000. Zates 19,000.
Los Angeles Center, Legion 492.
Okay, sorry about that. Simu Game, hello, how are you? DJ Top Shadow 1, how are you? What's up? Welcome back, guys. DJ Top Shadow, how are you? It's been a while. You know what's funny? My tablet's right here, and I keep moving my mouse over to the tablet to click on something. I was like, why is my mouse not going over here on this screen? Because it's a tablet.
American 132 cross goal at the maintain flight level 250.
Cross Skull, Adam maintain 250 for United America.
I think we're okay. It should be above 19,000 at Zates, so we're only 6,000 above. We're going to be going through these clouds. Let's turn on weather here. I want to see what we're looking like. Oh, what we got here? Let's get, as I said that, it got a little bumpy. Whoa, I love it. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Looks so realistic the way it moves.
Los Angeles Center, this is S730 with you at 10,000.
Airfreight 730 LA Center, roger.
That looks so good. The wing flex. We need some dirty liveries, guys. Somebody make some dirty liveries. It's like the planes are way too freaking cool. The sim would look so much realer if these liveries had some dirt to it. All right, let's see where we at here.
November 69 Charlie.
Oh, we're good. We're at 22,000 crossing Zates, above 19,000.
Metro.
Yeah, above 12,000 at Caddy. Make sure everything works. My spoilers, I'll make sure those work. Okay. Everything is good. Doing very good. Zaddy above 12,000. All right. Altimeter is 2.9er. Let's see if we can set it before. Can't see it. Okay, we're gonna turn on our wing lights here. Okay, everything else is good.
3,000 established, cleared ILS 25 left, 6 Metro.
Getting bumpy already. I want to see how it is going through these clouds. You can hear the wind in the environment.
Emirates 9368 at EDU cleared ILS runway 25 left approach.
Emirates 9368 clear ILS approach at EDU 25 left approach.
All right, we long above 12,000. We're about to cloud surf. This is gonna be nice. I've got to eat. I need to drink some water. Woo! This computer's running phenomenal. Okay, we're above 12,000 at Kadi, about to cross 15,000. We have air traffic control online. We have the center. We don't have any other frequencies, so we don't need to set up any other frequencies. Let's check arrival. Let's get departure. All right, we're gonna land at where's it now? Oh, the flaps are right here. So land on flaps 25. Okay, I definitely clicked flaps 25. All right, see, this is still one off from what it is. Weird that they never fixed that. Okay, we're below 18,000, so let's come off of standard. altimeter 2982 is what he said. I think that's what it was before.
American 416, roger.
All right, we're gonna be coming in some red here in just shortly. FPS is still good, guys. This computer is a beast.
Air France 738, Crown Fuel Beach, active maintain 5.
All right, so we have two departures coming out of Vegas. We and another aircraft, Southwest Airlines, is going to be landing. I don't know, he has to probably come around, U-turn to land, so he'll probably land first. He's very close to the airport.
All right, over to Unicom, America 132. Good night.
Oh. Oh. Got icing going on there. There's our icing in this plane here. Don't want to follow the engine. It's not here. Where are you?
Roger.
I must turn it on.
7156.
Okay, what's our next altitude? Down to 2,300. Okay. Okay, set for 3,000. Let's bring back our speed. Aircraft needs to lower its speed. It's not lowering its speed. There we go. Spoilers out.
American 416, contact Oakland Center 133.7.
Let's get the speed back.
American 416, good night. United 3859, contact Oakland.
Weird, it's nose up.
M196, thank you for your welcome.
United 1007 at Reno, cleared ILS with 126 left approach.
At what's that waypoint for United 1007?
United 1007 at Reno.
At Preno, clear for the ILS approach for runway 25. Is it 26 left?
Yeah, that's correct. 26 left.
26 left. United 1007. Oh wow, it came out through the crowds. Okay, look at that.
United 11.
Spoilers back in.
Sectors ILS runway 25 left approach.
Expect 25 left for United 1104.
Our speed is good now. I was using the wrong thing for the spoilers. Okay, let's turn off our anti-ice. Let's put it to auto at least. 2,500. Preno, we belong at 8,000. Above 8,000. Whoa, we are too low, guys. Let's get back up.
42 Oakland Center 133.7. Southwest 3106 flight, front
climbing.
5,500 tractors, runway 26 left.
Let's see here.
Here's fly, present head 5,500 vectors, 26 left off of high 3106.
Southwest 2216,
Where's my V speed?
United 426, contact Oakland Center 133.7.
Alright, we need to monitor. We have mountains, so we need to monitor our 6,500 at the next waypoint.
Who was that?
Alright, so let's get up at least to 6,500. 7,000 at least. 6,500. Let's stay at 6,500.
November 1 Golf, runway 25 left, taxi via Alpha 1 Foxtrot.
Alright, let's bring back our speed. 230.
Air France 730.
All right, landing lights should be on.
50 vectors to final.
Can you see the gate for France 738?
Air France 738, depart fuel beach heading 350 vectors to final.
All right, we're at 6,500.
We depart fuel beach 350 vectors to final.
All right, we need to be at
about
about 3,500 at Relin.
With the 350.
Let's do who was an American?
American 2662 Heavy, we're with you 350.
2662 LA Center, roger.
Alex Center, good evening. Southwest 2016 with you, 220.
Southwest 2216 LA Center, hello, descend via the airline to arrival Los Angeles altimeter 2991.
All right, down to 3,800.
10 feet island to arrival, 2216.
LA Center, Pacific Air 36, coming up on.
All right, crossing Lars at 6,500. Perfect.
Pacific Air 36 Los Angeles Center, good evening. Climb and maintain level 250.
250 for Pacific Air 36.
Air France 738, climb and maintain 3,500.
Down to 3,500 supplementary.
Southwest 3106, your traffic to follow 10 o'clock, 5 miles clear for the 26 left, a United 787, setting of 6,000.
I like to drive Southwest 3106.
Let's check our frames. Frames are good. Flight attendants, please be seated for landing.
JetBlue 592, maintain 170 knots until Lima.
Maintain 170 knots until Lima, JetBlue 592.
All right, once we land, we have our map here. Let's make sure we're on with 26 left. Okay.
220 left. Yeah, we have the traffic Southwest 3106.
Southwest 3106, roger, maintain visual separation, caution like turbulence, and turn left heading 350.
Okay, flaps.
Separation 350, Southwest 3106.
United 1007, wind calm, right 26 left, clear to land.
Winds calm, clear to land. Runway 26 left, United 1007. All right, flaps 1 degree.
337, Albuquerque closed, frequency change approved, CN.
Richard Unicom, thanks, have a good night, Alaska 337.
Air France 738.
All right, railing at 3,800 and
Left heading 290 supplementary.
okay.
JetBlue 592, wind 340.
Elevation
5
2,000.
25 left, clear to land, JetBlue 592.
Southwest 3106, continue to left turn heading 290, intercept runway 26 left, localizer, report the airport site.
Gear down.
Get 290, Southwest light.
Runway turn off light on.
The airport,
Nose light on.
American 2662, descend via Ironman 2 arrival, LA altimeter 29091.
Roger, descending through the, for the Ironman 2.
Flaps.
Air France 738, center maintain 2,100.
Down to 2,100 supplementary.
That was blocked.
We have the airport take off of 3106.
Southwest 3106, visual turn from my 26 left.
Kick your visual focus.
Come on.
3106.
LA 1098, traffic 734, and on to the Ismail throttle 320. Southwest 734, LA Center.
What's that?
Radar contact, G'day.
Oh, what's up with the frames? Chill.
That's 457, it's ready for taxi.
That's 457, head.
Let's make sure. Oh,
right
I can't
taxi.
see. 25 flaps.
Kilo Bravo.
Kilo Bravo to 25, right?
All right, landing reference speed. Where are you now?
At LA Center, this is Delta 1828, with you on flight level 330, direct do it.
Delta 1828, LA Center, hello. Air France 738, intercept from 25
Alright.
localizes.
We'll intercept runway 25 left localizer from 738.
Let's check the frames again. Okay, frames are good. We're back our throttle.
Cleared off, roger, it'll be a couple minutes.
We're back our speed, 154.
One arrival.
Oh, we almost got something. Auto brake.
LA Center, UPS 213 training. Sorry, then you're off.
Set to 2.
Yes, 213, roger.
All right. Autopilot off.
It'll be runway 25 right.
Roger,
Full
25
control.
right.
Leave the frames up so I can see. See that little tank there?
At Quebec, cross, runway
Machine
25
coming
right.
in. Good.
And then continue via Bravo and Alpha reroute frame.
Frames are good.
LA Center, Jet 103, what runway should we be expecting out of 1B?
Jet 103, expect runway 30.
Roger, 30, Jet 103.
Airfred 738 at 3 miles from Lima, cleared ILS runway 25 left approach.
Careful, ILS runway 25 left approach, supplement this is.
Southwest 3106, runway 26 left, clear to land, wind calm.
Clear land 26 left, 31.
Can't hear the call outs. Damn it, get down.
Goodbye, no 3 LA Center.
Damn it, it bounced.
United 1104 heading 070,
First us.
going to maintain 3000, vector for runway 25 left.
070 down at 3.
Rose does disengage.
1104.
United 1007, welcome to Vegas, exit right, cross, runway 26 right, parking via Bravo, yeah.
Exit right, cross 26 right to the gates for United 1007. Auto brakes off.
Squawk 7156, 7156. Airframe 738, wind 3404.
Alright, so frames weren't too bad there, and landing 37 frames. Bounced. It's a big plane. I need to hear the callouts, and I gotta figure out what volume that is, because I could not hear the callouts. I didn't want to slam it.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, Jet 592.
Southwest 734, descend via the Lucky 1 arrival, Limburg altimeters 29.
And the ATC is very loud over the callouts, so we gotta figure that out.
Lucky 1
I need to be able
arrival,
to hear the
2991,
callouts.
set by 7
American 2168 requesting push for start.
American 2168, pushback is approved from runway 25 right.
Right, 25 right, pushback is approved. American 2168.
Los Angeles Center, Regent 492.
Alright, flaps up.
Weekend 492.
Turn,
Runway
away.
19er left, taxi via Delta.
Plane still sucks at turning.
Taxi via Delta to 19 right for Regent 492.
LA Center, UPS 213 is ready to copy.
VS 213, roger.
Alright, landing lights off.
Departure.
On the turn off lights off.
Down to
Strobe light.
I got that.
Crossing runway.
Roger, clear to DFW. Not to departure, Connery transition, then as file.
Flight directors off.
Maintain 5000, squawk 71.
Auto brake off. Alright, let's try to make this right turn.
Alright, climb via the down to departure.
'Cause I gotta tie down this rudder because it's just it's hard to turn when it's sliding under you while you're turning very hard
And then clear that
to the right
to
or left.
or CFW and 7042 for the squawk for UPS 213.
EPS 213 heavy, 7142 at the right reach back check. And,
Gotta also figure out the center of this plane. Is it the accept button? Is that the center?
142 and we're taxiing to
Let's see, let's get down to center.
Yep, Bravo.
Center is there. Oh, so it's center of the PFD. Nowhere near the accept button. Okay, let's see where we're going here, Chief.
American 1172, wind 340.
Alright, let's start our APU.
Hello, Center, did my walk come through?
The eyes off.
Yeah.
Center, Southwest 3106, clear.
And there's my rudders moving again.
United 11014, you're runway expect runway 24 right. Let me know when you're ready.
Come on, baby, you can turn.
Okay, 24 right, give me 1 second.
Delta 20, expect vector dial runway 24 right.
Expecting vector to 24 right.
Delta 3106, Alpha 6 cross, 6 right, rubber park.
Okay. Alright, let's find a gate.
Full short 25 left, you'll be next to go. Just waiting on aircraft on the
Come on, baby, you can turn.
Sending in 1104, I'm set up for 24 left.
At 1104, turn right heading 160.
160, I'm sorry, 24 right number.
1104 right.
Okay.
After 738, I said runway, return, I had a question, taxi to gate.
Come on, baby, turn. Is it the rudder is touching or something? I think that's what it is. The rudder is touching something. Stop me from turning all the way.
Lufthansa 457 heavy traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and
Let's
wait.
turn off our taxi lights.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, Lufthansa 457 heavy.
Brakes on, throttle on idle. Okay. Let's go ahead and utilize APU power. And let's shut out the engines.
1104, turn right heading 230, intercept runway 24 right, localizer.
Alright, jetway connected.
Right 230.
Alright, I need to turn that off. Whoa, the weather just updated. Everything is gone.
Roger, expecting the 25 left.
Let's get the baggage services. Okay, let's utilize external power. Now we're connected to the jetway. APU off. And let's turn on our nav and beacon, the wing. And let's turn on our seatbelt signs. Oh, they were already off. Never mind. My bad. Okay, passengers are disembarking. Come off of mode C. Let me see how to turn TCAS off and on in this thing. Normal. I can't change nothing. Okay, passengers deboarding. Bags are coming off, and let's look at Vegas. Look at that. Welcome to Vegas. Let's see what plane that is. If it's an actual, it's supposed to be a Southwest A3. When does it say? Okay, we have arrived. Now I wanted to fly this thing into San Diego. I don't know. It's just, I love it and all. It's just, it's so big. I don't have as much fun with it, I guess. I should take another whack at the landing, especially San Diego, right? That would be a nice challenge. But I kind of really want to fly the A321, not gonna lie. Really want to go to the A321. So let's see here, Chiefs. Hold on 1 second. Okay. All right, we need to stop it from doing that end of flight thing. So let's see where that is. Like when the flight ends. Show message login ATC voices. Everything is off. Off. Where is that thing that pops up? I know I had it off before, but I deleted this. I deleted all my settings. So wait, let's just skip it. Where are you? Traffic. Let's see where that is. Ground aircraft density. I might turn that up a little bit. Not touch anything. Sounds. What would be the callouts? Do you guys know which one would be the callouts? Aircraft engines, aircraft miscellaneous. I think that'll be 100%. Voices. That's really low. Let's try that. Why would that be low? Because that's ATC though. But it's off anyway. We'll turn it up. Maybe it's any voices. So maybe that's what it is. Warnings. Maybe that too. It could be that. Okay. Let's apply that and everything else is good. So everything is on ultra pretty much. Ultra. We only got like trees and grass and bush on high. But and then this can't go any higher. This is only higher, medium, or low. This could go to ultra, I believe. I have that down. So texture, anything with texture wise, I have it down, but everything else is ultra. Cockpit refresh rate, you want to keep that down to medium. That thing destroys your computer. All right, so I can't find the thing. That was the whole point, to find the thing when this flight is over. Where the hell will that be? That's annoying. I don't want it to tell me the flight's over. That's just tacky. I don't see where it is. Ugh, whatever. Oh, okay, so this is what we're going to do. I'm going to head back. It's come to loads pretty fast. Let's check our temperatures. My house seems kind of hot. I'm hot. Oh, no, it's doing good. The computer's doing good. It's actually doing better than before. Those fans are blowing pretty high. Okay, so let's see here. That's all we have is Delta. I can't find any JetBlue for this new version of this plane. I don't know why they haven't made one yet. So we're stuck with Delta. Which gate are we at? I guess it's a different gate. Now we're over here somewhere. Where is Delta? So we're like here, I think, or yeah, it's like here. Okay. All right. This was what time of day was it? Like maybe it was like 4 when we started, 5. So let's start off and then we'll land in the night, I guess. Start off at like 5:30. 5 something, where it was. Probably like, nah, it had to be like 5 o'clock, almost 5 o'clock. All right, look how fast this thing loads. Yep, it's 49 seconds. Well, 47 seconds what I counted this time. So it seems to be around 40 something seconds to load into the sim for either plane. Okay, departure. All right, we're setting up for the next flight in the sim brief here. We're going to San Diego, and we're going to fly the A321. Switch it up a little bit. And so we're now switching to Airbus, so we got to adjust what we know. Departure number 26 right, arrival 27, cargo, okay, and okay, Lucky 1 arrival, okay, all right, so we got our up. Let's check the weather for KLAS. Let's check the METAR. Winds are still variable at 0. So 0, okay, and then let's see here. That's what the weather looks like now. Looks like all that bad weather moved. Now we might be flying through some bad weather. Let's see here. Where are we? Vegas. We might catch some. A lot of it dissipated. That sucks. Okay. Airport diagram. And do we have Vegas? TLAS. Why do I not have that downloaded already? KSAN. Okay. Download. Okay. And we got both. Let's open up KSAN. Diego, where are you? Okay, why is the charts in here? That's exactly why I didn't. I probably have all these other ones already. I'm putting them in the wrong folder. Charts are here. And flights should be charts. And then flights. Cut, paste, open up San Diego and open up wait a minute. KSFOK SAN PDF. Why is it a PDF? Oh, weird. I don't want to open that. KLAS. Okay. All right. So we got our airports up. We got the route. So we just got to download the route for vPilot. Download. Download. Show in folder. Okay. So we're setting up for the next route. Okay. Flight plan. Let's connect back to the internet. We're now DAL 1007, and this is a A321. Connect. File flight plan load. And did I put the flight in there? KLS to KSAN. All right, boom. We're departing in like 15 minutes, so 12:45. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5:45 Zulu. Okay. All right, let's grab the route. Save. File flight plan. Okay, we're good on that. We got our chart, and you guys should be able to see up top the to and from. All right, cruising altitude is 34,000 feet. All right, everything is set up and ready to go. Should have been clean the aircraft while that's going on. All right. Let's see what our frames are in this aircraft, shall we? All right, so external power. Okay, let's switch this to off of test mode. Okay, arm. Let's align these. Okay. All right. Everything is good so far. Init request. We're going from KLAS. Let me go put you guys back on camera here. KLAS to KSAN. All right, 50, 340, and any requests. Did we fuel and catering service. Okay, align the aircraft. Why is this arrow stuck here now? Okay, let's do the fuel. Okay. We need 15,800 pounds of fuel. This is probably going to be off. Something's wrong with this CG in this new 321. Yeah, so 15,800. Where are we at? 21, 26. Okay, and payload is 45. The jetway is probably going to disconnect. So yeah, so look at the Mac. It's so we don't even know what we're going to be able to put in, but let's put in what the regular Mac is. Oh, the jetway's still connected. All right, they cleaned the aircraft and the fuel truck arrived as we put in our information. Nice. Actually came a lot faster. Maybe we were closer to the fuel. All right, so our KSAN airport we're heading to is an actual payware airport, so it's going to look pretty nice. This is a default airport, so it's all right. All right, sun is going down. All right, aircraft is being refueled and cleaned. ZFW should be 153.4. It should be. Block. Oh yeah, sorry. Gonna convert it. All right. we'll put center of gravity probably 16. Guess it doesn't have the right thing. All right, 1.9 up. All right, fuel truck is here. Boom. We're going to convert this ZFW to 153,400 into kilograms, 69.5. Oh. Okay, and the block fuel is 15,800. So that's 7.1. Wait, a format error? Oh, ZFW and ZFWCG. Fuel truck, where are you at? Fuel truck is leaving. All right. As soon as you put it, it'll start boarding the aircraft. Okay, so we need to put in the ZFW, which is 69. Whatever, and then the ZFWCG. Take out 166. CG. Okay. Lights looking good out there. All right, let's start boarding, and we'll connect to the Los Angeles Center. Okay. Los Angeles Center is 125.8. Okay. Well, that volume is low now. What's up?
United 339, RNAV to Docker, remain 25 right to take off.
Okay. One second here. Let's do this for 71.
United 24,
Okay.
25, east southeast of the Philadelphia, or send via RNAV to Rebel, Los Angeles altimeter 299.1.
Send me to Rebel 299.1.
And United 24, you can delete speeds on the Rebel to keep it fast.
Hey, I'm at speed on Rebel 294.
Philippine 102, what's your indicated airspeed?
All right, let's do that again. ZFW is 153.
Delta 228, so looks like they're landing up with 25 left. Do you have Los Angeles Airport site?
69.5.
I actually have what is switching over to right 1820.
Delta 228, quick visual approach from my 24 right.
Clear visual
And
right.
CG, ZWCG.
Go get on the speed, you were very quiet.
See this, I'm put in before.
Philippine 102, what's your indicated airspeed?
Why is this?
His
volume is so low.
0 knots on the descent, then via that to Rebel, 280 to the left. American 103, ready for taxi? Delta 228, looks like you're landing at 25 left still, the 24 right is on the other side of the airport. Turn right to 260 for 24 right.
Heading to 224 right, 1828.
Okay, so takeoff weight 75.4. Let's make sure it's the right takeoff weight. Yep, around 168.8. Okay. All right, so we're good there on the performance.
Hotel Juliet, right, Bravo Park,
Number 10 Golf, fly runway heading. At the shoreline, turn south, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay. All right. Then flex temp is going to be.
American 21 state request to leave Cox like 15 minutes.
American 2116, that's approved.
Okay, I'll come back when I'll let you know when I come back.
Allegiance 492, Oakland Center.
All right, stop it. It's time to go.
American 103 at ready for taxi.
Okay, 1 up.
Please arrest 24 right, 28. Thank you, sir.
Okay. All right. Okay, so our route is Boach 8 departure. Out of runway 26 right. And then Lucky level transition. All right, let's write those notes down. Going to San Diego. Boach 1, Boach 8 via level.
132.2, Allegiant 492.
Okay, and then whatever squawk they give us. Insert. And then Lucky 1 arrival.
Southwest 1117, 555.
Roger that.
Runway 27.
United 339, climb maintain follow 330 radar contact. 339.
Okay. All right, let's walk to the flight route. Passengers should be boarded. Okay.
Spec Vector 25 west, 924.
Sorry about that, American.
Good evening,
I'm ready to get out of here.
Delta Sky team and our global partners. Welcome on board your Delta flight. As
All right, let's start our fuel pumps here.
we ask that you please step into your row and out of the aisle as quickly as
If you bleed,
11,300.
master and start. All right, beacon light on. Nav and logo light on.
So if the bin directly above your seat is
240,
the next available space. If you brought a second item with you, such as a briefcase, tote bag, laptop bag, backpack.
Okay, altimeter, like we said before, is 2985. All right, auto brakes. Okay, set to max already.
However, once we close
All
our
right, flight directors. All right, let's switch to plan here quickly. Let's walk to the route.
Or enjoying any other larger electronic
Runway, approximately 4 left at Alpha, parking the Echo.
Please do not stow these items in the seat pocket in front of you.
Go to 24 left by Alpha and
Okay, seems to be all good.
Policy, but an FAA regulation for your safety.
Airjet 327, John Wayne, wind 0903, altimeter 2989er.
All right, let's call for pushback here.
For Iowa or RNF approach. Okay, 2989er, visual 20 right with the workforce. Okay, you can expect that. Roger.
Be sure the APU is started. All right, let's run off the APU. Okay, APU is started. All right, let's come off of ground power. Where are you? It's kind of weird looking in this view. Now I don't know where anything is. It's like opposite for me. External power. Okay, all fuel pumps on. Fuel pumps. Okay. All right. Let's call for clearance.
Take 001 on my 24 left. Cleared for takeoff, flight runway heading.
Clear for takeoff at 24 left, partition.
Take 001, flying runway heading.
All right, let's get out of here. Los Angeles Center, Delta 1007 at the ground here at Las Vegas, requesting IFR clearance to San Diego.
Delta 1007, right, expect PDC.
All right, he's going to send us PDC. There we go. And okay, so squawk code is 7177.
American 103, runway 25 right, RNF2 Doctor, cleared for takeoff.
Good for takeoff, 25 right, Doctor, American 103.
Okay, let's put this to TA.
Los Angeles Center,
On.
for my Foxtrot 41
Radar tilt above.
Request entry into
Okay, and all right, so we're clear for our route. Climb via the SID. Expect flight 3405 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is within 125.8. Contact ground control on 125.8 when ready for taxi. We'll push back here. Okay, so we'll push back here and then we'll contact them for taxi clearance. We'll push back here with our nose to the east. And we'll have to run with 26 right. Actually, let's see here. Yeah, nose to the east.
Cleared to Las Vegas Bravo airspace, maintain appropriately for altitude.
Clear to Bravo, maintain.
So that we refreshed.
So, 794, you want to maintain 25 on the low 10 or keep your feet up?
That is 24, you can resume normal speed.
Normal speed, 94.
Okay, brakes off.
Air Jet 327, airport 1 o'clock, 10 minutes.
Alright, let's go ahead and start right engine.
Wave airport inside 67. Air Jet 327, with visual approach from 20 right. Visual 20 right, Air Jet 57.
Alright, number 2 engine is starting.
Dallas Center, Southwest 42, Palm Springs, ready for taxi, runway 31 left.
Alright, maybe they are a little too loud.
Southwest 42.
Delta 1733, runway 26 right, taxi via Charlotte. Delta 1385, contact Oakland Center, 132.2.
Alright, we have a false start here. Let's try it again. Starter on norm. My bad.
American 103, contact London 18, level 320, traffic off your left, less than a mile, going 777,
maintain 320, American 103.
American 103, thanks, you didn't follow instructions, maintain visual from him.
Got the visual, thanks.
Dig 1, radar contact, climb and maintain 13,000.
Los Angeles Center, Delta 1007 here, confirming squawk code 7177. Ready for taxi clearance.
Delta 1007, that's correct, runway 1, custom 26 right, taxi via Charlotte.
Taxi via Charlie, runway 26 right for departure, Delta 1007. Let's pull up our charts. Charlie, yeah, okay, so we're just gonna taxi. We're gonna pull out here at let's break. All right, and push back. All right, let's start the left engine. Now pushback is complete.
119.6.
United 32 are next to Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, so we're gonna, this taxiway is, I think, Gulf. We'll go Gulf.
Delta 1385, contact Oakland Center, 132.2.
I believe it's Gulf. Gulf 2 to Zulu to Charlie.
2359, contact Oakland Center, 132.2.
Yeah.
Delta 1385, contact Oakland Center, 132.2.
Okay. Left engine is starting. Okay, taxi lights on. Left sign should be on as well.
70, vectors, runway 251.
070, breakfast 25, left 924.
Alright, nose light to taxi.
57, Albuquerque Center close, frequency change approved.
Okay, both engines are optimal. Let's turn off the APU. The APU bleed. And everything else is good. Alright, flaps.
Delta 15,
1 degree.
Delta 42, wind 3008, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, let's set trim.
Clear for takeoff, Cosmos 42.
Okay. And let's check flight controls. Full left, full right.
November 4, Mike.
Up. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Have our taxi clearance. Brakes off.
United 32, radar contact, common maintain flight 340. Lemon 340, United 32. United 24, set up maintain 2000.
Alright, heading down Gulf. 120.
600, United 24.
Philippine 102 heavy, flight.
This is not the 787, so this thing has power. Alright, alright, I'm trying to stop it from looking. Is it right click? Okay, I forgot. Let's see. I didn't just do right click anymore. Alright, let's exit this. Is that up to me? Okay. Get rid of the Google Chrome. Alright, continue taxiing. Alright, let's brake test.
Just let me know when you're ready for taxi.
Okay, so this should be Charlie.
Air Jet 227, wind 09 direct speed, runway 20 right, clear land. Philippine 102, fly heading 070, descend and maintain 2,600. Delta 33, RNF to Rebel, runway 23.
See, taxi lights aren't on, but they are on, but they don't show up. This plane, the sensitivity in this plane is oof. Alright, let's put his lights to taxi and take off. That's the only way they'll turn on. Let's make sure our weather is working. I'm going to stop it and set it back.
LA Center, good evening. This is Air France 456 with you, 310 direct Virgo.
I'm sorry, I stopped. What was that?
Air France 456 heavy.
Very sensitive rudders.
Roger, descend via the Iron to arrival.
So descend via the Iron to arrival for Air France 456 heavy.
Alright, let's arm the spoilers. Oh, see the weather updated. That's the correct weather. Look how much darker it is.
So, United 24, turn right heading 160.
Right, 160, United 24.
Philippine 103, heavy LA Center, Roger. Caution. There is a similar sounding call sign on frequency, a Philippine 102.
Copy that. Philippine 102,
Philippine 102, LA Center.
Oh, we just had a plane land. Or he's taking off. Just took off. That plane would be another Delta aircraft.
LA Center, Legacy 4 Mike Foxtrot, Central full stop in Las Vegas.
Legacy 4 Mike Fox, Roger, right, make straight in, runway 19 right.
I will make straight in.
Alright, so 32 frames. Well, I feel like the frames in this plane is worse than the 787. Interesting.
Climb maintain to create the TERXTURE. Let's put it Lucky 924, you got that down.
United 24, heading to 230, for my 25 left.
Alright, throw our idle. Let's hold our brakes a little bit.
230 for the localizer.
Alright, let's turn on all lights and announce that we're ready to depart.
Traffic, 11 o'clock, 2 miles, altitude indicates 3,000, type I know.
Lights up.
Yeah, 24, we have them on the TCAS.
Green light. And strobes. Flight attendants, please be seated for departure.
For my 25 left, Nvidia Alpha 1, Alpha Foxtrot. That is 24 is 2 miles from Honda, cleared island for my 25 left.
Yeah, 24 cleared island, 25 left.
LA Greeting, citation, Sunday, Papa number 10600, climb in 1000 GDB.
We went way behind the runway.
Philippine 102, turn right heading 160.
Los Angeles Center, Delta 1007, hold short runway 26 right.
Delta 1007, RNAV 2 Rebel, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Rebel, clear for takeoff, runway 26 right, Delta 1007.
Center, to South, Bill, taxi to ACDI South.
Okay, RNAV to Rebel.
Jet 327, taxi.
Cross check. Everything is good. Frames are good. All lights are on. Flaps are set.
LA Center, Legacy 4 Mike Foxtrot, established final runway 19 right.
Before my clock, runway 19 right.
I'm going to roll up a little ahead.
United 24, 25 left, clear domain.
Clear land 25 left, United 24.
Philippine 102, turn right heading 230, intercept for my 24 right localizer.
Okay, let's double check. Last minute, everything. TCAS, TARA, engine to normal. Alright. Spoilers armed, flaps. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, but ain't going reverse just now. Okay. And, alright.
Look out approach, giant 29, or look out center, giant 29.
Ooh, that's right.
Flying 350.
Okay, let's go.
10,000, supposing the last ATC pass on level.
Mantoga. Yeah, I gotta turn on their volume.
00,
American 2168, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
There we go. I could not see.
Is about 10 miles northwest of the LIDAT VOR. I'm at
V1. Rotate. V2.
714 LA Center, Roger.
Positive rate of climb. Gear up.
United 27, flight level 3.
LA Center, giant 189 heavy, this is the last
Giant 8829
That's Vegas. Frames are good. Flaps up. Clear.
Alexander, alert for my
We'll turn off lights off.
19 right on Tango.
For my box, park India.
Take off lights off.
Radio, let's know for my box.
Philippi 102 cleared. ILS.
All right.
Right.
Climb thrust. Okay.
LA Center, trying 829 heavy. I was wondering if you just want to vector me in, or do you just want me to select a arrival path for runway?
Okay, 29, the United Controller, held out for you, stand by.
Ah, come on. I'm trying to.
No,
There we go. Oh, that's a sharp turn.
Giant 829 heavy, stand by.
Okay, 829, contact SoCal 127.0.
Contact SoCal 127.0.
No,
I can't see the line. The flight director, it's too bright. Jeez. Ah, damn it. That was the wrong thing to do. That's stupid of a system. Alright. Following the path. Oh, he's closing up. Alright, let's set the altitude to 340.
Giant 829 heavy, the last
Set.
ATC inform you what was going on.
And center 24, exiting 25 left cross 25 right.
24 cross 25 right, park
25 out, Bravo, 94.
Alright, crossing 10,000. Leave our seatbelt signs on. We're going to be coming through some clouds here. Let's turn off our landing lights though.
Direct makers, Vision Jet 244, thank you. Red Zero Golf, depart your discretion, frequency change approved.
Okay, crossing 10,000. These engines are maxing out right now. Let's climb.
Delta 15, I am closing.
Why are they in red?
Philippine 103, I am closing, frequency change approved. My friend 456, I'm closing out, frequency change approved.
Good night to you.
Yeah, there's a frequency change approved, yeah. That's a good thing. Yeah, that's you. American 103, frequency change approved. See you next night. Delta 1007, closing out, frequency change approved, sir.
Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Delta 852, I am closing up.
Alright, autopilot on.
There's no traffic in the area, frequency, departure, your discretion, frequency change approved, yeah.
Roger that, we'll head over to the tires here, so great evening, Delta 82.
Cloud 714, I'm closing up, frequency change approved.
Alright, spoilers disarmed.
And United 2711, LA is closing, frequency change approved.
Turn our engine anti-ice and turn on fasten seatbelt signs.
Ladies and gentlemen, captain has turned on the seatbelt sign. For your safety, we do recommend that you keep them on to get unexpected turbulence.
Alright, crossing standard altimeter.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened while your seatbelt signs are on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated.
Nice.
Remember, the plug is not
Oh, we got some low frames here. It's a big drop. And it's back. They look like complete nighttime. I want to over the clouds. Still have some daylight left. At least to the west. Well, San Diego does have approach and ground. So let's switch to 122.8. And then we'll set up for San Diego approach, which is 119.6. Hopefully they're there by the time we arrive. Okay. Should be moving the arrow on the top. KLS, KSAN. FSUIP. Did I not restart? Ah. Okay. That's what I'm doing. Alright, I'll put back on FSUIPC. I guess I forgot once when I wait, but the sim never crashed. But the sim crashed, but not FSUIPC. I guess it killed it. Killed the command. So the plane should be moving now, guys. Yeah, there we go. The orange plane to the top. There we are. That's our progress. Check something here quick. Is the volume. Move. It's kind of low, the engine sounds. Still kind of low. Okay, I really need to eat, so I'm going to let this thing climb, and I'm going to trust it to get up to another 4,000 feet, and just continue on its path. You guys can monitor it for me, my ambassadors. But it's a very short flight at Sophie. We belong at flight level 250. So where's Sophie? All right, so at least by here we should supposed to be at 250. So we'll probably start descending by Cibola, Cibola, perhaps. Okay. Oh wow, that's nice. Oh, wrong thing. Okay. At least we don't have to worry about ATC right now until we get in to arrival, which is perfect. Oh, we're already up there, so I guess we stuck around. Got up there pretty fast. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna open up my cockpit door and go to the pantry.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be landing. Please ensure your cabin bag is safely stowed with your laptop inside. Your tray tables must be stowed, armrests down, and window blinds open. You now need to be seated with your seatbelt fastened, ready for landing. Please help us by handing in any rubbish, newspapers, or magazines that you do not want to take with you. The toilets are no longer in service.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and contact San Diego Approach. They have approach and ground online. San Diego Approach, Delta 1007. We're on Lucky 1 arrival into runway 27.
Delta 1007 SoCal approach. Reset transponder squawk 5774.
5774, Delta 1007. All right, let's get down to Jack by 10,000. Turn our wing lights. Oh, we never turned them off, so. Turn our landing lights as we're approaching 10,000. Seatbelt signs on.
Delta 1007 contact 31 miles northeast of Okie Bureau, 10 via the Lucky 1 arrival, at Lindy clear, runway 7 approach.
Clear via the Lucky 1 arrival, at Lindy clear via the Lucky 7, I'm sorry, clear via runway 27 approach. Delta 1007.
Altimeter 29901.
29901, Delta 1007. Alright, we're going at 10,000 by Jack. So a little faster. Alright, let's set our auto brake medium. Sorry, spoilers been out the whole time. And that's the speed drop that we need down to 250. So as we go under 10,000, let's say that the speed set even lower.
100 kilo, LA centers offline, rare services terminated, to change for.
Over to Unicom, next stop, number 1, thank you.
All right, Aztec, we belong at 8,000. Let's get this bad boy down. All right, down to 8,000. Then down to 6,000. We cross Lindy at 5,000. All right, we've crossed 10,000 feet. All right, please prepare the cabin for landing. All right, we're gonna manually go down.
New report to Southwest 23, hold short 7.
Southwest 23, SoCal departure, wind 030 at 4, runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Go for takeoff 27, see.
Let's get down to 5,000 as soon as possible. Okay, let's increase our rate of descent.
Southwest 23, radar contact, Delta.
Passing 1,000 for 8,000, Southwest 23.
Southwest 23, climb maintain 15,000.
Climb maintain 15,000, Southwest 23.
All right, about to cross Lindy at 5, and then we got to get down to 3,000 about. Continue to send down to 3,000. Flight attendants, please be seated for landing. Overspeed on the flaps.
Southwest 23, LA 25 offline, your air service terminated, change crew.
Roger, ROC Unicorn on 12182, how's one there?
I think the CG is off in this aircraft. The belly is
1007, wind 030 at 4, runway 27 to land.
030 at 4, clear to land runway 27, Delta 1007. Why are you still ascending? All right. Oh, wrong lights. Let's turn on or turn off lights and nose light. Takeoff. Signal signs are on. All right, let's pull our speed back here quite a bit. Flaps 1 degree.
2,500.
Gear down.
2,500. 2,500. 2,500.
Flaps. Oh, little dropping frames there. Frames are back. Flaps. Alright, reference speed. Alright. I think our reference speed is off as well. Let's see. Ah. Plane is nose up. Yo, auto throttle, what are you doing? What the fuck? Let's go around. Fucking retarded Airbus. Going around Delta 1007.
Delta 1007. I maintain 5,000 by heading 290.
290, 5,000 Delta 1007.
500.
This freaking auto throttle just took the plane to max speed as we're coming down to land. Why is the speed dropping? Oh, that's why. Shoot. Raise. Oh, 290, what are we doing? Alright, so the plane auto throttle just took the plane to super fast speed while we're coming down for landing. So, I don't know why I did that. Alright, so we're gonna go around as much as I want to eat my food and finish with this.
Delta 1007, turn right heading 090.
Right 090, Delta 1007.
Delta 1007, can you do a visual approach?
Yes, we do a visual approach for Delta 1007.
Alright, you can make that.
Autopilot back on. 090, 5000, 240 speed. Okay. Not sure why the autopilot wasn't listening there. Auto throttle, sorry, and I don't want to turn it off. Why is the frame so choppy here? What is it loading? What the hell? That is not good. Alright, ground frequency is 123.9. Let's set up for that now. Alright, we're going to take another swig of this. But yeah, the CG is definitely off because the plane is very nose up. Alright, he's bringing us around. Airport's around here. He's going to bring us around and back in. Flying right under the clouds.
Delta 10, 0, 7 to maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, Delta 10, 0, 7.
Delta 10, 0, 7, turn right heading 180.
Right, 180, Delta 10, 0, 7. Thank you for joining the Liao Ryan stream. We'll be on the ground here in San Diego in just a little bit. We have to do a go around.
Delta 10, 0, 7, the airport's going to be here, 2 o'clock, 14 miles away inside.
Airport is in sight for Delta 1007.
That's 1007, clear visual approach runway 27.
Clear for the visual approach runway 27. Delta 1007. Whoa. Is that a mountain? Oh, we're high enough. We made it around to 4,000. I don't know what's up with the frames now. Is it loading weather? Ouch. Okay, second time's a charm, right? Alright guys, we are going to be landing soon here. Don't forget to click that subscribe button, be notified the next time we are flying. We're here on final to runway 27, San Diego. Let's descend down to 2,700 feet. And back our speed 180. We're coming in for a visual approach.
Delta 1007, wind calm, runway 27 to land.
Wind calm, runway 27 clear to land, Delta 1007. We'll be on the ground just shortly. Flaps. Bring back our speed 170. Oh, I don't know why it's so choppy. Gear down. Bring back the speed 150. Flaps. All right, coming in a little high. Step down.
2,500.
All right, the callouts are now louder. They were very low last time. So I think we fixed the volume on that. Whoa, what was that? All right, let's just hope the auto throttle doesn't do any weird stuff this time. I'll put it on automatic mode.
1,000.
Yes. Okay, bring back the speed. Let's go. We have our mouse right here by the auto throttle button, just in case.
300, 300, 300.
All right, continue. A little high.
200, 200. 40, 30, 20, 10, 5,
Nose over. Reverse thrust. Reverse thrust disengage. Auto brake disengage.
Delta 1007, night landing, exit left when able, contact number ground 123.9.
Indicated runway 27. We're going to contact ground. Thank you. Have a good day. Let's hold short here. Flaps up. And spoilers. Let's contact ground. We already have our frequency set up. Ground, Delta 1007, vacated runway 27. Need a taxi to the terminal. All right, landing lights off.
Delta 1007, limiter ground.
Strobes off.
Taxi Bravo to
We turn off lights off. Bravo to the gate, Delta 1007. Okay, everything else is good. All right, let's head there.
For those of you wishing to use your cell phone for the announcement for your use phone, as a reminder, your laptop computer must remain so until we purchase the gate. And then for your purchase of the internet, looks like you have an absolutely gorgeous day ahead of you. We certainly hope your future plans call for your travel events so once again to us Delta Airlines. Thank you and have a great time here.
All right, let's get our AP started up. And let's get into a gate here. Thank you guys for joining us and seeing the landing. I'm actually happy that we went around because that was a better approach into that into this runway. And nice touchdown. All right, this is a Payware airport. I think Latin VFR. So it's pretty nice. Frames a little weird just now coming in. Okay, we're gonna turn off our taxi lights. All right, and APU page. We're ready to use the APU. Okay, let's pull up here. My headset's about to die. Perfect timing. Okay, APU is in use and engines off. Left first. Foot off rudder. Right. Stop doing that. I hate that. All right, TCAS off. Okay, let's connect the jetway. I call for the baggage trucks. ahead of the line. Let's see if this gate can get there. Looks like it's looking at me like, what are you doing? Why are you over here? Why are you so far up? Okay, thanks for watching the Leo Ryan stream. Delcana Games, dive bombing that runway. Yeah, I had to get down. I want to stay high this time. This aircraft is not descending correctly via the route. So I stayed high, and then I decided I'm gonna dive down once I disconnect autopilot and we came in a lot better. Click that subscribe button, click that thumbs up button. Thanks for watching. Oh my gosh, this thing hugged the hell out of me. Oh, all through the plane. I was called for the baggage trucks. Switch over to the ground frequency. Why is it not allowing me to? Oh. Okay, ground services. Baggage service. Yeah, you never know what the bag is until I ask. I gotta ask them twice. This is a payware airport. Looks good, especially in the daytime. It looks good at night too. Look at that. It's very nice. And the runway is actually fixed this time. Last time I came here, the runway was jacked up. I took off and the plane bounced, or I landed, or something. It was bad. There was like elevation issues with the runway, but I don't think it's the airport, because the airport doesn't have an update since I bought it, and it's fixed. So it had to be MS2020, the flight simulator itself. The terrain data, vector data was messed up. So I haven't flown the sim in a while, so thank God it's fixed before I flew here again. But I did make sure come here and check it before I flew here, because we would have hit that. You could hit a part in the ground and your plane could fly up in the sky, because it's almost like I know California has earthquakes, but come on, let's not be that realistic. Turn this off. This thing is dying, so save the lights. Here, plug it up. Plug it in, plug it in. My hair's probably smushed. Okay. Let's head back to the plane. Baggage. It's doing its thing. Passengers are boarding. Oh, did I turn on the seatbelt sign? Got some other things I need to do. Okay, these should have been off. Okay. And utilize ground power. And let's turn off APU. Set the IRS. Don't even need lights inside the car. We don't even need the dome light because it's so bright. Coming from the gate, which is from the terminal. All right, we can open up the flight deck door. Oh. Yes, flight attendant. Yes. Oh, thank you. I know. It's a good landing. Thank you. Yes. Okay. All right, that's our last flight for the day. Oh, it's 2:25. Wow. Okay, so thank you for watching, guys. Another stream. We're gonna keep pushing out the streams, man. Finally got a new PC. So you guys, for those who just joined, ow, you can see here. So we finally, after all these years of streaming, we finally got a new PC, and it's very, very powerful. So i9 10850K with a liquid cooler. And 32 gigs of Corsair Vengeance RGB, a whole new case with 7 fans. Then the liquid cooler has 2 fans, so 9 fans in total. You can see that's my whole rig. I bought all of that stuff where the TV is mounted to, and all the parts for the yoke and the rudder. But it's not completely done, so stuff is like moving. My rudder moves under my foot right now when I'm trying to turn the rudder, the nose wheel. So couple stuff I still gotta get. I gotta get somewhere to hold the iPad, the tablet on the left side of me. I gotta get something to hold the mouse because the part right now that's holding the mouse is very wiggly. I just need to probably put some bolts in it. So yeah, so we finally are back and we're back strong. We you know, and you could see like my graphics are on ultra, so you know, I get like between 40 something frames in the cockpit, 60 frames in the cockpit on average. When the sim does weird stuff like that, and loads and drop frames like 20 frames all at once, I mean, should I turn on my graphics for stuff that like that could happen? I don't really want to. They just need to optimize the sim a little better. Um, Also, I think that's the weather. So the weather program also kills frames. So like, look, we're back to 40 something now, right? We were just like 20 something. So it's just weird. It's like random. But anyway, the sim looks beautiful. The sky is amazing. Look at those clouds. And the city lights, the light pollution. See, you can see over there, there's no light pollution. So it's really cool. Where the clouds are over water, it's more dark under the clouds as compared to here. It's very realistic, very nice. I would do another flight, but it's so late. Thank you. I'll be flying tomorrow though, so do click subscribe, and we'll be on tomorrow. I'll let you know when we're flying again by email or via the YouTube app. So you disconnect here from somebody messaged me. Thanks for flying. Okay, so they went offline. So they waited for me to land. Sorry guys, I didn't realize that I wasn't showing. Let's do that again. I was trying to show you the clouds. And like I was showing you, like this is over water. There's no light pollution. Looks really nice. And then where it's over the city, there's light pollution. So it's a reflection of the city lights. So that's so freaking good in terms of accuracy. See, that's over water. Sorry, this is over water. It's darker. Yeah. I'll go to daytime so you guys can see this airport, this Payway airport. Pretty cool. All right. Okay, I will see you guys later. Thank you for watching. Subscribe. Click it.